hi Rikamka, morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Friday. I can't believe we finally made it through another week. Ooh. But thank you so much for joining me. I hope you're all having a super duper good week. I hope you're having a good start to your day. A good majority maybe waking up, still enjoying. It's only 11:39 a.m. in Bearcat Mountain, so all the US is probably still trying to wake up at the moment, and then those who are outside are probably like, my day's over, and I'm like, fair. But thank you so much for joining. I hope you're all having a super duper good Friday. We are back with some more co-working. Wow. And we're gonna be back with more co-working more, but you know what? Good news. I don't want to be the first one to say it, but no, I'm just kidding. I'll say it. So basically, how do you say it? I was thinking about that next week is Deltarune, right? So we're gonna have a little kind of like, we're gonna sprinkle a little bit more games. I definitely want to get to playing Deltarune. I don't want to say I want to be the first one to play Deltarune, but I'll probably play it same day. Like we'll do some co-working in the morning and then we play games, and that's probably going to be the schedule until we finish. And there's actually a few demos from all these like game showcases that have been coming out that I really want to play. Marshall actually recommended one of them, which was, I think, oh my gosh, what is it called? Oh, Otaku something. Oh, Doomed Otaku, which is so funny. And then Luna posted another showcase, and I forget the name of it. It's like Meaningless Magnificent Numbers or something like that. Gosh, I don't even remember. But you know what? It's fine. It's okay. We're gonna sprinkle in basically some demos and games in the next few weeks. So please look super duper duper forward to it. We have 39 more days of studying, and there's still a lot of things to do. So let's do our best today, even though I know it's the end of the week. Boo! But yay! Let me go ahead and say hi to every come. We'll yap a little bit. I don't know if we'll yap the full hour, because we are planning to do 4 Pomodoros today, so we'll see what we end up doing, and then life will be good. Thumbs up. And then let me say my hi and my hellos. Ta-dang. Oh, hold on. Oh, whoopsies. hold on one moment. Chotto mate. Wait, this is actually urgent and important. Let me see. Uh-oh. Well, we'll get that figured out later. Not urgent, but I'll say it after I catch up. But anyway, hi Kazu, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi Someone, good morning to ya. Hi Bobo, let's go. Actually, wait. This is important in a sense of okay, sorry, that was urgent. I had to reply to that. But thank you for the check-in. Thank you, gamers. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hi, MCC. Hi, welcome. MCC says, Gowdy, is that the bearcat with the hot takes? If so, I'm here for it. Thank you. You know, I didn't tell you, Cubs, but the other day I feel like this isn't such an inflate to the ego, so you have to forgive me. But I was kind of just yapping. And one of my friends was just like, oh, Tippa, I just like how genuine you are. And I'm like, aww. Even if I feel like I've been being a hater recently, and they're like, yeah, even if you've been being a hater. And I'm like, yay! So it makes me like really happy, I guess, you know? And I don't think anything is like completely out there, but I just feel like there's a lot of questionable things where I'm just like, wait, did anyone take a second to think about this? Wait, I'm such a practical bearcat that I'm like, hold a minute. But I'm happy to have you here, so welcome. Kazu is like, hello, Dr. Professional Bearcat. Thank you. I will soon be professional practicing, hopefully in I actually don't know. Hopefully when I get my board results in August. How about that, okay? August and then July, August, September. Should I start working in September? I guess I should. We'll see what the future holds. I feel so like out of touch, and thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you. Okay, you're in touch. Please, definitely in touch. Thank you so much for the head pat, by the way. And hi, welcome on in. But I feel like I'm gonna feel so weird getting into the field, and I'm not gonna remember anything, which is gonna be so unfortunate. Which is like, Tippa, having me crammy to do the thing, and it's like, oh yes, but I don't remember anything. Sorry. Anyway, we'll see. But hi Sunman, hi. I've been thinking about you from AM to PM, so I decided to DM. Stares at my DMs in horror. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And hi Asterix, hi, welcome. Hi Tippa, it's gonna be a productive day today. Yes, it is. I'm manifesting it. I have to make up for yesterday. Hold on. Uh-oh. I have to clear up a thing soon. It's all about my big uh-ohs are about the collab, you know? I'm gonna keep staring at now I'm actually staring at my DMs in horror. Anyway, but Asterix, I wish you the best of luck. Oh my goodness, good luck with all the things you have to do. If you want, how do you say it? You can do exclamation mark later for some of the tasks that you have. Of course, you'll probably have to put it in chronological order for like your order, I guess. And you can separate them by semicolons, so they could be like one bulk message if you want. If you have like a long list of things to do. I know Super Sweepa also recently implemented projects. I haven't played around with that setting. Obviously, feel free to do whatever. It seems like you also have a lot on your plate today. I do too. I know it's kind of like, Tip, but you only have like 2 things. Yeah, those 2 things are actually time consuming. So, we'll be co-working together. Yay! Whoa! But let me see. Please, like it's Friday. Let's get wild. I can't get too wild. No. You're so good, Asterix. Do not worry. I don't know how to. Is it like this? And then you could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll just. Ooh, that's not gonna write. Okay, is it like this? If I do like task 1, 2, 3, 4, like if you separate them by like semicolons, then they all go into your backlog. Which, speaking of backlog, dice. Anyway, so, but thank you, of course, no problem. And hi, Tath, hi, Gal, yeah, welcome on in, welcome. If we can't get wild, then let's get dramatic. That guy from Overwatch has done irreparable damage to all of you cubs in your vocabulary. I can't wait to have the time to edit those clips. I like begged Sunwon. I'm like, Sunwon, can you edit this? I'll pay you. But someone's schedule was so busy. I'm like, no. I should have also probably tried to reach out to Shad. I actually ran into another editor who's really cool, but the editor, their gimmick, I guess you could say, or their main thing that they like to do is scripted clips, and I don't do a lot of scripted stuff. I mean, there's a few scripted things I am thinking about. Like, one of them is to help with stream stuff, so maybe that can be really useful. Because I don't want to gatekeep captions. I never want to gatekeep accessibility options, because, you know, a lot of people like to support a lot of streamers and they'll have them muted, but sometimes you don't want to unmute them, but you want to know what they're talking about, which is why I have closed captions on. Yay, yippee, you know what I mean? But let me see. Let me check something else. But yeah, hopefully I'll get those clips updated. As for my big uh-ohs and what I have to clarify now, I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. I've been on a well, actually, you know, let's not talk about it. I feel like I've been like a weird negative Nancy, but it's not negative Nancy. It's like a, oh no, this. And I feel so bad because they're like, but this, and I'm like, yeah, I already mentioned that. I already accounted for that other possibility in my message. I feel like some of my messages have been like not read in some conversations, which have like led me to be like, actually, which makes me feel so bad. So right now I feel like this is like my third time this week doing this, but so tomorrow I have this collab with Goose Goose Stuck with Starlight Revel, right? And so I didn't read this, lol. But basically Moki came up with a thumbnail and it's like, hey, let me know about this thumbnail. And I'm like, yeah, this thumbnail looks great. And they're like, I'm gonna post this around 1 p.m. PDT tomorrow on socials. Oh, I see the mix-up. Okay. Wait, no, there isn't a mix-up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a moment. No, I still think, Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm still in the thing. I think the wording got, like, confused. So Moki is saying that she's gonna post, like, this thumbnail at 1 p.m. her time, which is 4 p.m. my time. And then we have Ryan here, and Ryan's like, oh, it's the collab at 1 p.m. PDT? I might have put the wrong time on my schedule, but because the time and all the organization was in the Starlight Revel Discord group, I was just kind of like, oh no, Ryan, yeah, it's 1 p.m. because, you know, they put the timestamp, and I went back to look, and the timestamp says 1 p.m. I think it'd be weird if you did a timestamp and you didn't convert it to, like, let me just send a message. And this is not going to be like an actually. This is just, hey, I need to clarify this too. Crisis avoided, I think. I don't know. So what does this mean? Potentially tomorrow's collab is not at 1 p.m. It's at 4 p.m. Which I'm not mad about. It's a Saturday, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, like, the time doesn't affect me as much, and it won't be too late for cubs who are typically in CEST, which is 10 p.m.-ish. So let's get that all clarified. Yay! Yeah! Woo, 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 woo. Anyway, I'll keep you cubs updated because that's important, because I guess that does involve all of us. Anyway, Asterix says, my editor has warned me about some sound redeems and have ruined clippable moments, so I'm removing the sound redeems that are too long. Oh yeah, please. Honestly, don't get me wrong. I think sound effects are fun, but I've never put them in because I actually never really learned how to. And I think it's so fun with editing myself to put the sound effects. I know there's ways to apparently like isolate your vocals and whatnot. Like, listen, I'm not an audio editor by any means, and I'm sure there's like a automatic process. Too much work. I just need the bass clip and we go from there. I don't think I'm ever gonna follow the meta of, how do you say it, posting 3 times a week clips, because I think that's insane. But I appreciate and respect people who do. and it's not like, oh, Tippa, is it no, sorry, let me rephrase that. I have actually a lot of clips in my backlog that I would love to edit and probably can make it happen, but I don't think Anyway, part of me is also debating if I should clear. Let me see something really quick also. Hold on. I realize we have a lot of tasks as well, and it's all kind of just scrolling. So I think I'm gonna pull up the command. I just have to remember what it is. I'm pretty sure it's just clear done, but my brain is like, no, Tippa, that's too easy. It's definitely something else. I'm like, no. Let's see. Oh, wait, is there a command for this? Let's see. There's a... Is it in total or is it with the completed checklist? I'm really curious, but there's a command apparently called rdone, and it shows the amount of done tests in the community. Oh, actually, that's actually really cute. Wow. And this week alone, we had 35 tasks done. In the month, 84. In the year, 248. Oh, that's actually so precious. I love a little statistics. Oh goodness, sorry. I didn't want to do that command. I definitely wanted to. Oh, clear done. Yeah, clear done. Bam. Okay, man, that makes me feel a ton better. We completed a lot of tasks this week, so just gotta clear that out at least. And it still shows that we have the total of 31 tasks out of 39, so it looks like, quick math, there's 8 more, and it looks like all of them are showing, so big yippee! Wow, 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 wow! Anyway, Nona, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you for checking the tab. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Gowl. Yeah, thank you so much, gamer. Welcome. Alright, let's... MWC says, now we gotta make an edit to the collab schedule? I know! Or maybe they clarify and be like, whoops! You know what I mean? I don't know, I actually really don't have a strong preference if it's earlier or later. I don't really have any plans for Saturday, but part of me is like... I don't know. We'll figure it out together, I'm sure. I'm not editing that collab schedule. I'll just be like, whoopsies! The time converter went all whoopsie-doopsie. The cloud time's actually at 4 p.m. EDT, 1 p.m. PST, and 10 p.m. CEST. Asterix says, I'm on the grind. I had a backlog of videos. Now I'm uploading my last video until I edit more. You're such a gamer. I wish you the best of luck. I want to be on the grind. I want to edit. You know, I got such like a thrill of editing that little commercial for Seb's 1-year anniversary that I want to go back into the edit minds because I really enjoy video editing. Now, can I do anything fancy schmancy? No, but I get excited when it's like, ooh, edit done. One thing off my list. Anyway, MWC says, if it's later, then how long would you go on for Saturday? I think regardless, I think they were aiming for 2 to 3 hours. I personally don't know if I'm streaming yet. I actually don't even have a head count of who's streaming tomorrow. I think games like this, like Among Us, Dr. Goose, whatever, can benefit from having multiple POVs, but I haven't even asked Ryan if she was streaming it. Me and Ryan are suckers for streaming together at all times, but I also understand there's like you know, there's obviously preferences and pros and cons of what you do, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, the game is to try to find like the imposter or the killer or the murderer, etc. And you can still just see that from one POV. So big. But let me also ask her now. I feel like I'm just staring at my DM, so let me just. I think if I were to stream tomorrow, I think I would get a little head start, maybe like 30 minutes just to say hi and hello. Otherwise, it'll probably be similar to what I did last time with the Super Battle Golf. I stream maybe 30 minutes earlier, I say my highs, hellos, I'm gone for 10-15 minutes to make sure everything is set up, and then life is super duper duper good, you know? But sorry if I didn't answer your question. Again, I think it might be 2 to 3 hours, but again, I don't even know if I'm streaming. Asterix says, I originally was an editor in high school and college, and I moved to making content. Now my skills are rusty, so I'm relearning how to edit for today's standards. I feel like today's standards are so there's like a particular style of editing that I would love to master through either a DaVinci Resolve or actually there's multiple options. After Effects, which, okay, don't get me wrong, After Effects is more like not for clip editing, more like for making music videos or animations, etc. But I think, or even like a typography? No, not typography. Typography? Sorry, typography is like geography. Typography, if that's even how you say it out loud. Again, some words I just have not said out loud. I think I might be slightly illiterate. But you know, the videos that mainly focus on like the graphics of the font or the words, etc. After Effects does a really good job with that. Or even Adobe Premiere, you know? I've been using Sony Vegas since I got it at a very young age, Smile, and I have not stopped using it since. It is my baby. I can't just abandon my baby, but my baby's abandoning me because now I'm so mad because every time I do an edit, I can't render through like normal optimal rendering settings. Because something, I updated my drivers and the version of Sony Vegas I have no longer updates or something like that. And so because of that, there's like a driver mismatch and I have to render with my CPU and something like this. And now like a 30-second clip can take like a really long time to render and get out as its final product. So anytime I have to re-render, aka my Dokumi video, I like cry and sob every time. The time I'm like, oh my gosh, my toesy is here. I can't give out free feet like that to the cubs. And I have to go censor it. And then I have to go re-render a whole hecking 40-minute vlog. I cry every single day, you know? Sobs. Anyway. Cubs. Editing. Lisai. The split censor. Listen. It was worth it. You know, the worst part about that is that some of the clips, there's a few clips that I let rerun by accident, and so when you let it rerun, it just repeats the frame. So I definitely cropped it the first time around. But because I let it go on a little bit longer during the fade or something, it repeated, and I just didn't look because I had so many files and my Sony Vegas editor was chugging. It was chugging. That's why I had to render it at one point. But then when I realized I spelled Amsterdam wrong, like a silly American, I was like, oh my god, I have to go back. I can't let them know I don't know how to spell Amsterdam. Or sorry, Amsterdam. It's like my biggest blunder, and it's all rendered, which means that basically I can't go back. All the layers that I put were flattened, and yeah, I could have redone that scene completely, brother. To get me to edit a 40-minute vlog with no script prior, getting the script, editing it, putting it all together in 2 days. Forgive me. I don't care what I had put out. I was just happy to put it out. I was like, oh goodness. She can misspell more than that. I know. There was another one where I said Amsterdam again, and I put Amsterdam. so I don't know. I don't know. Asterix is like, to this day, I still can't spell opinion correctly. I had to spell check every time. Now I feel like I'm having doubts now. Chocolate high mocha. Amsterdam, boy. Yeah, no, seriously, that's exactly how I feel when I spell the word ending the city ending with MN. It's too much. It's too much for me. I'm so sorry, but I'm sure the next vlog will be more at peace because I'd be done with my board exam. I'll have more than 2 days to like get it out, and there won't be really a rush. Sorry, Cubs, there will be a rush because I love my community and would love to showcase what I did as soon as possible. But the reason why I got the Dokumi vlog out so fast is the power of friendship, and I'm like, Rai didn't go with me. Ooh, I have to show her what happened. Ooh. Excuse me. So That's that. Anyway, no, never mind. Anyway, a cool fun thing, which is kind of slightly related to Offkai, smiley face emoji. I finished my business cards! Yay! Yippee! And I have matching ones with Ryan. Did you want to see? Did you want to see? I'll show off Ryan's because why not? Actually, hold on. You want to see? Show us the cards. I got you, gamers. Hold on. We have matching ones now. Yippee! General. But it's taken me a billion years to like edit them, and there's really there's no reason. The art literally carries. But I had asked Ryan. I was like, Ryan. Actually, sorry, maybe. Hold on, let me do this all together. My bad, hold on, one moment. I'm doing things behind the scenes. You just gotta believe me, okay? Let me put them in a little folder. Ryan cards. And then I'll get my cards out, so I could show them side by side. It's fine. So you can see how cute they are. The issue about this is that I was trying to put them in we were going to get them printed, but the print for some reason hates my design. And I said, why? Why do you hate my design? It keeps making like the border uneven, and at this point I'm like, I don't care. But then I realized I'm gonna print 500 of these, so maybe I should care. But before I show them off, hi Caleb, hi pals, hi, welcome. Caleb says, Tipper, why did uni think it was humane to give me 3 exams next week? Oh, you're so funny. Not to be like, yeah, that's nothing new, sorry. During my summer semester a few years ago, I had multiple oh my god, it's actually a nightmare. I don't think I could. Can I dig it up? Oh, I could probably dig it up really fast. Do you want to see what my schedule was during one hecking semester where I cried, sobbed, and teared because I had multiple exams back to back, practicals, a possible retake. Was it a retake? No, never mind. Let's bring out the. Oh my gosh, this was in 2023. I'm literally gonna cry. Oh, a few years ago. Oh, 3 years ago. All right, here. I feel like this is just a typical graduate school experience. Yay! So I also had 3 exams one time in 1 week, but then I also had an exam the week before and 2 after. Why? Why do they do this? I don't know. I feel like they don't even coordinate between courses, which is crazy because it's all one unified program. You think you should like talk to each other, but no, they actually don't do that. They just want to squeeze as much money out of you possible. And if you fail the program, you're obviously like, oh no, please accept me back. I don't want to fail or get left back. But guess what? If you get left back, you just pay more to them and they get more money. So it's fine. Sweet. The comforting embrace of oblivion. Yes. Guess what? After the exams, nothing actually matters. But if you could get through this week, put it in the back burner. Who cares? Just survive. You're good. But I wish you the absolute best of luck. I'm not envious by any means whatsoever. Anyway, business cards. Da. Here's Ryan's. Here's mine. Yay, yippee. Maybe I should flip them. Because mine and Ryan had like funny haha parallels. Sorry, I also did not size them correctly. There you go. Yay, yippee! We love matching art, yippee! And hopefully the QR codes work, yippee! wait. Part of me is like, is my QR code bigger than Ryan? I try to make the sizes the same. I'm sure they're the same. I think they're just not resized properly on OBS. But yes, we used Nono's art. Nono's art eventually will be released to the public for Cubs. I just am cheating the experience and being like, ooh, is that my 6-year anniversary coming up? So please politely, what do you call it? Please politely be patient. You know, it's very unfortunate because they all look really crowded kind of in the back is because of the borders, so please forgive me. But apparently you can still read the QR code. You know, it'd be so cool if you checked for me too. You know, just pull out your phones and be like, yep, that's readable. And I'm like, yeah, because I kid you not, I am so cursed. So Rayon, you know, her name is pretty like in a box, you know what I mean? Mine is very like bottom heavy with the P and the Y, and I'm like, this has to overlap. And of course I could have just like flipped it, maybe put my name on the bottom, the QR code and the social on the top. But it looks like it still reads on my phone, so I don't actually care. As long as I think the middle doesn't get affected, who cares? But like the corners are fine. Fair game. But it's really, really cute because I really like the idea of having matching business cards. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, the effect makes you pop out. Ooh. Which one? I'm like, oh, as long as it looks nice and it pops out, I want them to be both good as a standalone, because, you know, obviously it's kind of like both of these together don't look too similar. But, you know, the cool thing about having a card is that you only see one. Da-dang. Huh? Yours isn't working? Huh? Did you check? Did you even check? Or are you just saying that? Huh? QR code has a built-in error correction, so it's fine? Good. These business cards are always gonna be matching. They have to. When me and Ryan open up our own little idol group, whatever, it's gonna be so cute. You know, I joked around of having a group with well, actually I would love to have multiple groups. But I had joked around with Ryan and Citrus, and I'm like, oh my gosh, we should, our name should be CRT, kind of like the TVs. And we have such a cute retro, none of us really play retro except maybe like Citrus, but I'm like, we can have such a cute retro aesthetic. It'll be so cute, and it's you know, our you know, the first letter of each of our names, and blah 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 blah. But they thought it was cute. Someone also had suggested crit, because I don't know, maybe we're so cute it's a critical hit straight to your heart. And I thought that was cute too. The extra I comes from I guess Ryan, because R-I, and I guess Citrus also has an I in there, and I also have an I in there, but we'll see. Tippa can't get enough of those. I love technology. It scans your card and Ryan's. Yay! But yeah. So really cute things to show off before I guess we get into focus. Let me see. What is a cute here are cute details. I will use, what's a good cursor? What's a good cursor that I have that I could just pull out? So I'm going through my downloads, and some of these are like, Tippa, you need to delete some of these things. And I'm like, yeah, okay, what is this? The cafeteria pizza that we talked about months ago? Yeah, that could be a good cursor. Alright, so really cute things, so I can bring them up. See, it works. See, I told you. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna cover up chat a little bit. Sorry, you have to forgive me. Ryan's. Or I guess I could do one at a time. No, you have to see both of them. Okay, so really quick. So we obviously have matching art. There's nothing really too parallel in here other than Nono's like little watermark, because I think obviously giving credit is super duper cool and pog. So mine's is on the bottom, Ryan's is on the top. The back of the card, I wanted a cute fading effect. I know it's a little bit harder to see on mine, so maybe I have to go back and edit, but you could still see the bike, a little bit of the top of my outfit. You could see for Ryan's, it's actually flipped, so you could see her mascot. At the time that I made this art, I didn't have my mascot. So my mascot is now superimposed. But we wanted this to be cute and matching, because it's one thing to see art of the character, but Ryan is like, you know, you could get cute art all the time, but people really would like to see the model. And I'm like, okay. So it works out for Ryan, because, you know, it's a nice perfect balance of, oh, you got your mascot, and oh, here's Ryan's model. But me, I'm like, oh shoot, I still want to show the art. I don't want it to not be the art. Smiley face emoji. So I'll just put my face here, superimpose the cubs, so we're matching mascot buddies basically. And I'll also put a PNG, and I do a little gow. So yay, yippee! Yay, yippee! Hey, yippee! It looks so cute. Ah, thank you, Rocky. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, please look forward to these business cards. These are what we're gonna hand out, and hopefully I give 500 of them. The issue with the business cards right now, though, is that for mine, for whatever reason, even though it's within the borders, the place that I want to print it out from is cropping it a little bit on the left side, so kind of like this. And I'm like, why? I'm going to end you. But you know what? I think of giving up. I think I'm going to submit it and call it a day, because I definitely followed within the borders that they gave me. So I have no idea why it's like, yeah, it's actually uneven. I no longer care. I went through multiple like edits, making sure I'm like, okay, this isn't crop and this da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If it's uneven, it just shows my really quirky nature, or that I'm really, you know, like thinking outside the box, because it's not 4 sides, it's 3, and I'm a genius. Okay. Anyway. Off-kai cards. Please look forward to them, okay? Okay. Barack again, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. We won't be getting a PSA 10 Tippa cards. No, unfortunately, according to Visa Print, you will not be getting that. So I do want to formally apologize. Anyway, but yeah, thank you for coming to my tip talk about it. Let me go ahead and get a quick, ooh, you know, I didn't finish my coffee. Oh my gosh, I made the best cup of coffee today. So I can hear my spoon ASMR, because I leave my spoon in my cups. But let me go ahead and chug that. We'll talk about what we're doing today and tomorrow, as soon as we get a confirmation of the collab time tomorrow. And then life will be so good. Let me take a quick sip. It's so good. It's a blonde roast coffee with caramel macchiato creamer, and I don't know, the blonde roast is so tasty and so light and full of like caffeine, so hopefully I have enough power and mental fortitude to retain today's information. Yay. So speaking of what we're doing today, we're doing another co-working session. Yeah! We have 39 more days until my board exam, and so I'm going to continue to politely lock in. I promise the co-working sessions will slow down as soon as 39 days are over. Yay! So with all that said, so we are gonna do 4 sessions of Pomodoro for 45, yes, 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, so I do apologize. Maybe we get some different music going as well. And then afterwards, we'll do a 15-minute break, and we rinse and repeat. And my goal today is to finish my other systems video, do my little review, and get a good chunk in for the other video that was put out yesterday, which I think is neural-based. So we'll probably yap about that in between. I don't think I'm going to have a little end session because today's a little bit longer. What I'm hoping to do, if I am delusional enough, sorry. I have to stop doing that. Anyway, I got a DM, sorry. Anyway, so if I am delusional enough going back, you know that new game that has been out, the Mecha Chameleon one? I know we had talked about a few friends wanting to play it, but I think this game would be good as a big group game. So I was asking to see if it was possible, if it would be cool if I open up this game that we have with the community. Yeah! Now, have I seen how many people can play it? No, not yet. How many people can play? 10! Oh my goodness. Let's see. The game server apparently could hold up to 24 people. But anything beyond 10 is to guarantee it not running smoothly. I think we could get 10 people, at least. Or if you're curious or want to watch or whatever, again, we'll probably do a little community game night later tonight, maybe. Smiley face emoji. I need to get a little bit more confirmation, and hopefully later I'll get confirmation at, maybe during the middle of the stream? Just to say, hey, if this is okay, and getting our time in, and blah, 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 blah. But we'll see. We might be getting misprints if Tippa allows it. Yeah, at default, you might just be getting misprints by default just because of my, quirkiness. And the worst part is that I did try to center it, so if it's gonna get cut, maybe both left and right parts could be cut evenly, but it's not showing off that way, so I'm kind of like pulling at my hair like, what's going on? But it's okay. I'm really normal and really cool, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Anyway, to the Sky High Gamer, thank you so much for the 165 stream street. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Yay! You just gotta give him a call about it. I might have to. Be like, hey, excuse me, I just want to make sure. It definitely shows like this on my screen, but then when you show me a preview, it shows like this, and I just want to make sure I'm getting this correctly. If it cuts off, it cuts off. Like, who am I to judge, you know? Anyway. But we'll see. Just give him a call. I'll try. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, so with all that said, please look forward to later today. Let me go ahead and change up the music. You know, it's so funny, I actually don't hear the music on my end because I ended up lowering it OBS. Let's see. Oh, sorry, my hand is... let's change the music to... this? Yeah, okay, that sounds good to me. Alright, gamers, so this was our plan. So let's go ahead and take our 3-minute ad break a little bit earlier. I know, ooh, 10 minutes earlier. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy, okay? Okay. Let's go ahead and use this time to refresh and make sure that we are super duper ready for our first Pomodoro session. Yay! And then we rinse and repeat. I get the confirmation about hopefully the stream time, lol, about the collab. I get confirmation about the group collab, lol. I get confirmation of the community stuff, lol. And maybe I'll get confirmation about the business cards, lol. Anyway, that's all. Have a good first Pomodoro. Bye, hey, PogChamp. Bye, PogChamp. Hi. Thank you for the break, brother. Everyone deserves peace breaks and all that good stuff. Wait, I just remembered something. That's awful. If the collab is at 4 p.m., I can't attend Pengy Party, which starts at 5. Then I wouldn't stream. LOL! Okay, so I hope they pick for an earlier time, I guess. If not, it's gonna be a very short Starlight Rebel collab on my end. So So if you're not familiar, Pengi Party's happening tomorrow, and they just released some virtual tickets, whatnot, etc., etc. And it's supposed to be a thing from 5 to 10, and there's a lot of familiar faces, again, like Pengi, Rosie, and Guppy are there all performing. Also a few VTubers you cubs may be familiar with, like Phoebe, Nyaru, Hyuni, and Pixie Hound, which I know some of you gamers are also a part of the Blooms with Lulu side, and Lulu has collabed with Pixie, I think even just like recently the other day. So it's actually really crazy. Can always watch the VOD. I think it'd be up for a week. No, I want to be live. I was like, she's got this? No, I honestly didn't remember. Because I'm like, oh, this. Listen, we'll get hopefully confirmation. Oh, but Ryan says she's gonna stream. Hold on, I have to tell her. Thank you for the headband. Thank you. Alright, well. Oh my goodness. No, I want to be live. I want to have, I don't even know how I'm going to do like the silly fan cam that I want to do. I want to like record my phone, recording the screen, recording me with, oh my gosh, I have to find my pen lights. I'm such a fake Idol fan. I have to find my pen lights. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll do that during the break, dig up my little cosplay box and be like, pen lights? And then cheer these gamers on, because I'm like super duper duper excited, you know? Excuse me. Anyway, with all that said, now let's take a break. Let's stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat, and drink something super duper yummy. I'm gonna go chug the rest of my coffee, and we will be back. Okay, so see you very soon. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm actually leaving out of embarrassment now. Okay, bye! So sorry because of the extra break that I got. I can't find my pen light. I'm such a big fan. Ooh. Anyway, yeah, there we go. That came on in. Welcome. Like monthly. Hi, welcome. Pata, thank you so much for the self-care checks. I definitely made sure to do those before. What do you call it? Switching over, but I'll take one more deep inhalation of air at least. So into the nose, out through the mouth. But thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you, Dosi. Thank you. And I'm Monte. Hi. Here, hold on. Okay, we're so good. Yay. Okay, I think we're all good on my side. So let's go ahead and do our little spiel, okay? Okay, so please feel free to use the super sweet bot. Yay! The super sweet bot. Feel free to do exclamation mark tab space and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to figure out my life. But I think I want to do flashcards to do a little bit of active recall. Listen a little bit back to the lecture. Like right now they're talking about diabetes. I couldn't tell you the numbers off the top of my head. I think it's like fasting glucose. If it's more than 126, you're diabetic or something like that. Sorry to my diabetic cubs. H1AC should be 68, I think, as a normal. If it's any higher, you definitely need some intervention, and if it's too low, maybe you go through an episode of hypoglycemia, and hypoglycemia is not that great. Hyperglycemia is not that great, so we'll learn together, or at least I'll ramble about it in between. But that is my goal. Let me go ahead and politely get some other things set up. So we'll be doing our 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and during the 45 minutes I'll be muted. You see this mute mute button? Gosh, I need to emphasize all my words. What if I started emphasizing all my words? Anyway, so we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, like I said, I'll be muted. I'll blast the music and life will be good. But I hope you all have a super duper good Pomodoro. Haha, she said but. I'm starting the timer. Good luck with the flashcards. Thank you. I'm gonna try. Whoa, that's what we can ask for. Okay, thank you. Bye, Rika. Bye. Da-dang. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun, dun with our first Pomodoro. Huge pachi pachi sudosu, got some really good work done. Whether you're just starting, whether you have just finished up, or whether you're doing something in between, I wish you all had a super duper, I hope you did, have a really good first Pomodoro. Those flashcards were beating me up. How 45 minutes on flashcard? I think that's a new world record. I know one of them I was taking a hot minute with. I think it was like, 20-30 minutes, but I saw a time. Literally a minute left. So, before I get into it, Rebel, thank you for the beep beep beep, and thank you, Kazi, for the buzz. So, the flashcards I'm still going over, or going over for the first time, is relating to other systems. So, we talked about it a little bit yesterday, kind of briefly, about like hormones and what gets released and how does the body balance itself and blah 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 blah. I still haven't technically finished the video, sad face emoji. But I was like, oh, just do the flashcards because these concepts will be familiar, and I'll just look at them again when I watch the video and finish it up. Turns out I was not retaining anything in that video, I guess, because I was like, what is what again? I'm like, oh, it's this. And I just had to keep going and going and going and going. So I'm like politely hitting my head to the wall. I'm like, ooh, gosh. Rebel's like, these cards aren't so flash after all. They weren't. I mean, I didn't expect them to be quick, but I didn't expect them to also be 44 minutes. Anyway, about to thank you for the beep, beep, beep. Kathy's like, I struggle to absorb info from videos so much. Like, I'm such a visual person. You have to show me. I love a good video, but same thing with reading. When you read something, you're like, I actually didn't get anything at all. Same thing with videos. That can happen to me really frequently, which is why it's so important to try to do active recall in your mind palace to be like, what did they just say and can I summarize it? And if not, I'll just rewatch the video or that segment and keep going back. I'm like, nope, didn't get it. Nope, still didn't get it. Nope, still didn't get it. But sometimes when your brain is like fried like that, it's so important to just change. Do something else or take a break and then come back to it, because I'm like, oh my gosh, if I'm not getting like this minute of information and I still have an hour left of this video, it's gonna be a little bit of Mission Impossible here. And I just don't, like, when you have to pick a struggle, I'm not gonna pick that one. But it's fine, it's okay. The topics that I was reviewing were about kind of like correlating the names to stuff. So maybe some of you Cubs have heard of Hashimoto's or Graves' disease and how that's related to thyroid, and it's again figuring out what is related to hypo, what is related to hyperthyroidism, what is a thyroid, why are we even talking about this? Oh, okay, because we go back to the hormones, and your pituitary glands, which are by your brain, release these hormones called, what are they called? TSH, or thyroid stimulating hormones, that stimulate the thyroid gland, that release T3 to T4, and T3 to T4 stimulate your metabolism. And if you have these diseases, whether hypo or hyper, it can affect your metabolism rate of whether it increases or decreases, and knowing the difference. And I'm like, listen, don't get me wrong, when everything's like vaguely familiar, I am such a bearcat of proximate knowledge. Everything's just vaguely familiar. Like, yeah, I know that's a medical condition. What does it do? Don't ask me. And same thing with diabetes. Obviously it's so common in the world, but I'm like, oh yes, the hypo and hyper, but there's actually a really cool mnemonic. I'll ramble about that in just a moment. But Tebe, hi, welcome. Good luck with the stuff that you have to do. Welcome on in. Welcome gamer. Happy Friday to ya. Mwah. Oh my goodness. For like the diabetes stuff, so there's like a fun little mnemonic of like, cold and clammy, give them a candy. And that is relating to hypoglycemia. Hypo meaning low or below, glycemia referring to like your blood sugar, specifically for diabetes. And so if someone doesn't have enough sugar, apparently 70 is the magic number, they can end up being like pale and shaky and weak, and it's just really hungry too. So that's a fun mnemonic. Cold and clammy, get them a candy so you can boost up their blood sugar and hopefully they don't have those symptoms. And you know, for people who have high blood sugar, hyperglycemia, again, it's never good to live your life at any extremes. Can we talk about that? You don't want to be hyper or hypo, you want to be in between, okay? But hyper, the mnemonic for that is hot and dry, sugar's high. So they have like a dry mouth. Are they sweating? I guess they have to be, right, for the hotness? But it's like decreased sensation. Gosh, I'm trying to remember what else. Their sugar levels are over 300. Something. Again, I actually haven't gone through the entire diabetes lecture, so you have to forgive me. I just like got into the topic and I'm like trying to pull things from my brain and the flashcard. But once I get that video down, hopefully I'll become a professional. So yay! No, don't tip behind me. It's however you need to do to memorize things, you know? But Kapti says, I know some type 1 diabetic folks can confirm they get very hot and sweaty when hyperglycemic. Yeah, no, it's super duper scary. Apparently people with diabetes, I know the American stereotype would like to say otherwise, but they're saying like people with diabetes have like the 3 P's, which is oh god help me, polyuria, so increased urination. What is the word for hunger? Not phasia, is it phasia? I don't know. Increased hunger, increased thirst, increased urination. If I see the words, I'm more familiar, but if you tell me to like recall it right now, again, I haven't gone through the lecture, I'm sorry. But apparently weight loss is a symptom, blurred vision, and dehydration, which I was very shocked about. But not to put my friend's business out there, but my friend who's type 1, I feel like we're just recently experiencing these episodes all over again, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's really scary. And my friend got really like thin, and I'm like, oh my gosh, super duper scary. So that's why your health is always number 1. Anyway, these mnemonics are so quirky with it. They really are. I didn't mention this earlier. I know I was talking about my editing woes and how much I would love to do XYZ basically. There's this person who's been doing NPTE board prep videos, and I don't know how fun it would be to like make videos or talk about it. Because I would love to share some of my quirky mnemonics. I found one that's very quirky. So when people have a stroke, and God forbid anything happens to you or your loved ones, sometimes depending on where the stroke is, I think more related to the posterior cerebral artery or more the back of the brain getting a stroke, it can affect your vision and your way to recognize people. It gets really quirky with that. But one of the things that happen is ideal motor and ideal motor apraxia. Ideal is you have no idea what you're doing. Like if someone's like, hey, comb your hair with this comb, you're looking at the comb and you don't even recognize the comb at all. You're like, I don't know what I even have in my hand. I don't recognize this object. Ideal motor, not ideal, ideal. I know they're so close together. It's so disgusting. Ideal motor is, I asked you to comb your hair and you don't know how to comb your hair, but I step out of the room and you're combing your hair. It is the idea that you know how to do the task, but when you're asked on command, you don't do it because you don't recognize what that even means, you know? And so my mnemonic for it was ideal motor. It's like, yeah, you have no idea. You have no idea what this object is. And ideal motor is like when in Spanish you're like, ay Dios mío. And you're like, oh my goodness, like you're getting frustrated. You're like, oh my gosh, oh my goodness, oh my god, ooh, I could strangle you right now, you know, like you're just so frustrated at the person because you're like, please do this like simple thing, and they're just not processing it because of their medical condition. I'm like, I think that would be a big hit. I think I should get that out there. I wish I could make it fun. Obviously, I will like make it like, hey, fun bearcat school fact. Here you go. So here it happens with this and this and this and this and this. Yay, yippee! Follow for more NPT board practices. Hope that helps you. Bye! Anyway, speaking of buys, let me go ahead and politely BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and probably wash my cup really quick. So I'm gonna add 2 minutes to the timer. You'll have to forgive me, okay? Okay, but let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I will be back in six-ish minutes? 6-ish minutes. Yay! Here's the timer. And let's see if I can do a cup speed run. I'm also gonna let the ad play in 3 minutes. Thank you. Bye. Hi, Derp. Bye, Cubs. Bye. I'm so sorry, the ad decided it wanted to take an extra minute to play, even though Teru's gonna play in 3 minutes, and I thought everything was gonna be timed out nicely. Egg on my face, sorry. Anyway, hi, thank you so much for your patience. Hi to any cup that came on in, like Ruka, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Let me see, did I miss anyone else coming on in? Ooh. No, I said hi to Dirt before I also left too, so I think we're all good. But thank you so much for the welcome backs as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Dama da 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 da. Hi. Thank you, Riku. Thank you, MCC. Thank you. Okay. Are we ready to rumble? Are we ready to rumble? So we are gonna go ahead and get started with our second Pomodoro. Cubs, I'm so confused. I always get confused when I do these Pomodoros. Tell me how it is 1:38 p.m. or 13:38 in the afternoon and I started at 11:30. Huh? What? Where's the time going? Huh? Huh? We have 3 more of this? Huh? What the heck? Man, time, am I right? Yeah, you're so right, Robo. Just a little tip of smoker. Blame the Ara Yap. I'm no longer Ara Yapping anymore. What is that Twitter? There was a Twitter post going around. If your Oshi yaps for 1 hour or doesn't yap for 1 hour, she hates you or something like that. I'm like, oh no, I can't get rid of the 1 hour yap. I can't. I already feel bad just sitting in silence, but you know I'm locking it in. Like I locked in for those flashcards for 45 minutes. Or sorry, actually 44 because I had 1 minute left, but you know. We're in the clear? I know. For now. Hold on, little gun emoji. Time traveled by too much yapping? I know. Oh my goodness. But we'll try to see what happens, you know? But what does the first time chatter redeem even do? More of a flex than anything. I wouldn't worry about it too much. 9 volt. Oh, hi 9 volt. Hi, welcome. If she has more than 1 hour, you're basically VTuber married. No, don't say that. I've had literally like I think 2 to 3 hour yap sessions. But I think that's all we did. I think that's literally like I think there's like a small handful of like streams or VODs or anything like that on YouTube where I just like straight up yap, or it's only a yapping stream. Smile. So see how that goes. I don't know what I was yapping about. I must have just came back from something. I don't know. Ooh. Let's see. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi gamer, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Kalti's like, if your streamer yaps for under an hour, then please take them to the vet to be checked if they're okay. What if they're not like a furry VTuber? What if you get your normal booty VTuber? No animal ears, no magical gimmick, just a normal individual. You're like, yeah, I'm taking them to the vet. Aw. But it's a short break day today. It is. It really, really is. Maybe we should go ahead and lock it in, because I'm definitely yapping over the allowed break, but I'm just like, wow, I'm having so much fun, and I need this sense of joy and whimsy to continue on to the next Pomodoro session. Oh my goodness. But Riku's like, yesterday was really fun. Ooh, yeah, no, there's so many people. I blame Summer. MCC says we all have a beast inside of us. I know, I have like 2 wolves inside me. Or should I have like 1 bear and 1 cat? What kind of theming are we going for today? But thank you for that, very good. Thank you. Luna's like, John VTuber. Yeah, John Bearcat can go to the vet. Me? You know what? I'll take whatever I can get. I don't have health insurance. You want to take me to the vet? Pog! Rebel's like, it's okay, Gremlins goes to the vet too? You're grouping me with gremlins? Oh my goodness. Luna's like, what's the VTuber version of Soldier 76? The super vanilla entry point character? Woman with animal ears? Why are we being sexist with women? Why not bring out the, what is it? Male VTuber with hoodie. It's a that's not a, what do you call it, a what is the word, an attack on anyone directly. It was a very common thing with a lot of the VRoid models when they were first coming out a couple of years ago, and it was just like any guy you saw with a VRoid avatar was just like hoodie, and I'm like, no, there's different outfits in that program, pick something else. But yeah, Ro was like, no, of course not. You're on the furry side of things. Gosh darn my beautiful bearcat ears. Caleb's like, nope, no whimsy or fun. Just another 39 days, soldier. If I could choke myself. Anyway, so with all that said and out of the way, and the dark thoughts are out of the way too, let's go ahead and get started with our second Pomodoro. Yay! So if you're just coming on in, welcome! Feel free to use the super sweet bot that puts your task on to the task list. Yay, yippee! And oh my gosh, wait, I already forgot the command, but for the people coming on in, hold on. Oh god, I have to scroll. This is why I have to like leave every Discord server. But look at this command, Cubs. Look, are done today already with our first Pomodoro. We got 4 tasks done, which is crazy. 39 for the week, 88 for the month, and 252 for the year, which is so cute. I'm a big fan. Da-dang. Anyway, but let me go ahead and we will lock it in now. So feel free to add your task, !task base, whatever the heck you need to do. We'll do our second Pomodoro as 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. I'm so sorry, but I'll try to respond in text as soon as I can. But we'll see. I'm gonna be working on this video, but I hope I can finish it when in the next Pomodoro, but I don't know. But all I could do is try, right? But good luck, Luna, with your task. Rebel's like, I miss having big screen bezels you could put sticky notes on. What? You don't have a little border? You don't have a little bezel around your monitor? Huh? No, it's okay. Guess what? They have. Is it? Don't apps still have this? You can just open the sticky notes app. That means you have to look at your desktop. But if you put in your search bar sticky notes, you could put virtual sticky notes. How cute! And be like, oh my gosh, wow, technology. But you got this, gamer. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you. And Kasu, welcome back as well. I hope the pizza rolls are very good and they don't burn your mouth. Okay, so the underside of your monitors will still probably fit the little gluey bit? Huh? Robo's like, it's little? That's the problem? What? Do you just have a screen? maybe no, my monitor. I'm looking at my monitor, my newer monitor. I'm like, no, it's not. What kind of TV? What kind of monitor you got? Okay, I'm gonna stalk the build a PC sales. Reddit. Sorry, I'm not laughing because Reddit. It's just I used to politely look at there for any good deals and then send to my friends who are more tech savvy to be like, is this a good deal? Is this a good deal? Is this a good deal? And if they have a monitor out, I'm sending it your way. I'm like, look, this one has a nice bevel. We'll see. But hi Tara, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, and thank you for the lurk. Alright, okay, I'm locking it in. Alright, where the heck is my mute icon? Alright, I wish you all a happy 45-minute Pomodoro. Let's go ahead and blast the music. That's definitely ending. It's gonna blast in all our ears. And let's do it. But keep up the good work. I hope you have a good time. Da-dang. Alright. Bye! Good luck, have fun! Gamers! Guess what? You heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our second Pomodoro. Second! Huge Pachi to those who got some good work done. Hi to any cup that came on in during our second Pomodoro. I know we're all so productive. Hello, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. And I hope for those who are working hard, I hope you got some good work done. Whether you got the finish, you got a little bit of a start. Con hacking, congratulations! We have 2 more Pomodoros after this, so if you're just starting, no fret. And if you're like, no, Tip, I'm not done yet, again, no fret. We got 2 more. I just finished up my video, so I'm super duper excited. I'm doing a bonus neuro class right now, because neuro can get kind of tricky, and my examination is very neuro heavy, so I'll take any bonus classes I can get. They want to offer it? Sure, why not? But surprisingly, there's another video after this one, so it's looking like I might not get to finish this video today, and I might have to do some co-working Sunday to catch up. So boo, because I think they have a lecture today or tomorrow? I don't know, but we'll figure it out together as I politely play catch up, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. What do you mean I'm already behind again? No! It's because they have those back-to-back lectures, and I couldn't catch up with the one I was catching up with today because they didn't release it earlier enough. So boo, 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 boo. And also I might have put a little bit too much, priority over the VR chat meeting that I had with Noob, Spooky, and Kura, which was actually a ton of fun, by the way. I didn't even get to say, I didn't even get to talk about that, but heck. Anyway, oh my goodness, but let me scroll up really quick. Senpai, hi gamer, good morning, good morning. Oh my goodness, Rebel, thank you for the beep beep beep. Thank you, Pata, for the beep beep beep. Hi, and Dolce, good job finishing your task. Riku, thank you for the bell emojis. Aura, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the bring ring ring. Thank you, Katsu, for the Brits. And thank you, Kathy, for the pachi pachi. Thank you for the applause. Riku's like, I thought there was 3. Yeah, no, today we're doing 4 just to make up from yesterday, because I did end a little bit sooner or earlier. We only had like 2 Pomodoros yesterday, which fine for my mental health, but now like the things I have to catch up with, I'm like, no. But thanks for those who were hanging out yesterday. So I did do a little bit of tee haha VR chat with Mew, and if you're not following them, please do check them out. They're super duper cool individual, very talented. I got to again hang out with Ripskip, Spooky, and Kura yesterday, and they were VR chat hopping, and they introduced me to some really interesting worlds, like some of the 7-Eleven one, or like I guess there was 2 of them technically, but the latest one, or the last one, was really interesting, and I actually recognized that alpaca llama person. They're a streamer, but their name I can't remember, and I haven't seen them in a while. I felt like their name was like similar to Doobie, but if you cubs know, you let me know if you recognize also a brown alpaca. But we got to explore this club world, which was really funny because I don't know, again, some of these worlds are crazy. What do you mean you have like a real bar that does like age verification? That's crazy. How do you even do age verification on VR chat? You know what I mean? Like, huh? You have like a bouncer? You have security? Little tiny babies can't get through the gate until they're confirmed? That's crazy. I mean, good on them, because I think there was like an issue popping up that I was reading about of like, little kids just entering whatever kind of worlds without, caution, or how do you call it? Just kids being kids on the internet. And I feel like it was different like when we were kids on the internet. Because, you get exposed to things, you're like, ah ha ha ha. But I feel like kids are exposed to more things than they need to be nowadays. So I'm kind of like, oh, I kind of get, I honestly understand the restrictions. But the VR chat world that Skip and New were in was very interesting, because like when you did drink in game, and apparently they were also drinking RL and also drinking in game, which is so funny, there's just such a wacky effect that happens with the screen. Everything blurs, the color changes, everything slows down and spins, and you're like, oh god. Oh goodness, back in my day, yeah, no. And I feel so bad because isn't this thing happening too with those in the UK? Again, I look at stuff, I don't read much, so I'm so sorry, I can't really add too much into it. But I heard that in the UK that they're trying to do like social media bans for kids who are under 16. And I know we could sit here and fight about like internet restriction or like social media usage for like babies, but I feel so bad because you know when you set up someone's life to be that and then you take it away, like what are you actually expecting? I saw like someone's interview of like, oh, what are you gonna do now that you're restricted and banned and blah 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 blah, and they're like, I'm gonna stare at a wall. Which is very true and fair, but I feel so bad, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'm not in the know, but I'm just like very like surprised that passed, because I guess in face value, at face value, it's like, oh yeah, sure, that seems beneficial. Social media is toxic and blah 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 blah. But it's like, what other alternative are you providing for these kids? Not gonna lie, everything is pretty like indoorsy now, and being on the internet is relatively free for a kid with their parents paying the internet bill, you know? So, thinking emoji. There's not really any like social media directed towards kids anymore, like any game focused things. Like, I don't know, let's pull out like recent examples that the kids, you know, us can relate to. Like, I don't know, Club Penguin, Neopets, MapleStory, Guy Online, you know, there's not really any like forums or games or anything like that for them, so I feel so bad. Ooh. Anyway, about this like not gonna lie, staring at a wall kind of pog. Yeah, I love watching paint dry. I love it. But the message and Twisty, hi, welcome on in, welcome, hi. Kathy's like, not even third spaces online for kids anymore. Yeah, it's already so hard to find like a third space IRL. The internet, definitely more flexible, definitely more options available if you look for it, but there's nothing for kids. Not at all, so let's sigh. Anyway, gamers, so I'll move on from that topic just to be like, hey, are you in the know? I'm vaguely in the know. Here's my take on this. What's going on? Let's see. As for studying stuff, I basically wrapped up my other system stuff. So we got to talk about getting the hormones and all that good stuff. And towards the end, they talked about pelvic floor stuff, which is really interesting. I thought about becoming a pelvic floor specialist, and then I'm like, okay, maybe not for me. Because they make it seem really appealing, but they were talking about incontinence. So people with urinary incontinence, sometimes this can happen for like 4 different issues or reasons. It could be stress related, so you know the muscles are not doing its job. You know, when people are like, oh my gosh, I laughed so much that I peed. Yeah, that's not normal. That's not normal. And it's like, isn't that normal? Like everyone normalizes it. Like, no, that is not normal. Your pelvic floor muscles, help. There's overflow continence, so something about your muscle, something. Overflow, there's urge, and there's functional. Functional for sure I could describe. Functional is like you physically are not able to like get there. Maybe because it's leg weakness, maybe because there's no clear path, and basically that's how the incontinence happens. Overflow, I have to look it up. I think it's like little dribbles basically is what it's described as. And as urge, I think it's like frequent urgency. Like think about going to like the bathroom, I think 10 or 12 times. I think they use as an example an hour, which is miserable. That sounds miserable. No, I hope they mean more. I hope they mean 10 to 12 times a day. I hope it's not an hour. Oh god. But that's still really frequent, like whether you put it in a day or not, you know? But like, oh my gosh. Anyway. PogChamp is asking what I ate and drank today. Eggs! I ate eggs. Yay! Egg! Yeah! Scrambled egg! Yay! I crave a boiled egg though. I need to make that soon. I'm going through my egg cycle. I got my sunny side up egg the other day. I ate scrambled and now I have to go I have to go back to boiled just so I can, you know, spice it up. Anyway, Twisty's like, humans have tools for that? Diapers? No, but then you get into this whole rabbit hole of like that, like, how, again, that's not the normal, and how it can be addressed and fixed. And then if, you know, people are not able to get to the bathroom, and depending on their level of function, who's even changing that, etc., etc. It goes down like a whole like rabbit hole. And then, you know, you can't keep areas so moist, because imagine old people who are literally like so disabled that they're basically stuck in their bed, and then they're just stuck in soiled like diapers, and then how that breaks the skin open and leads them into infection, and then how bad the wounds get, and it gets to different stages of the wound stuff, and wounds can get so deep. It's actually scary and crazy, and how like casual I'm seeing like gore. In my intake class when I was taking it, it'd be like, yeah, you see this wound here, this pressure ulcer is because they didn't move at all, and now the ulcer has gone down to the bone. Don't you see the bone right there? Look at the tunneling, and look at how we can measure it. We put a paper ruler to measure how deep it is. And I've seen some really gross ones at my recent experience at the hospital. It is so gross. I kid you not. I think wound care can be interesting, and it's fascinating to some degree. And even my clinical instructor actually specialized in wound care PT, which was a really cool thing. But I get sad when I see wounds, especially if they're pressure related. Oh my god, Cubs, did I ever tell you this sad story? Oh my god. I have 30 seconds. Okay, ad break might play. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. TLDR, basically. Oh no, I'll just come back with the story. This story is not a 30-second story. This is a sad story. Anyway, but thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Enrico. Yep, there's a different kind of urinary incontinences when it comes to pelvic floor muscles and the bladder. So boo, 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 boom. Robo's like, I'd rather not imagine it. Yeah, and I can't even show it. No, I'm just kidding. Why would I even show it? I think it's scarring. But let's go ahead and leave. Care for your wounds. The flesh-eating flies are coming. Oh, you know, I'll come back to that later. Bye. 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 So say hi. Oh, I didn't spell raffle right. Don't join. Don't join. There you go. You can join now. I add another minute to the... I am not typing things. Oh my gosh. Did that just switch over? Huh? No, I have to fix this all now. What the heck? 2, 4? Timer plus 3? I think we're good. Okay. Maybe? Whatever. We'll fix it later. Bye. iGamer, so sorry about that. Oh, look at that. Aren't we on a 14-minute break? That's crazy. Sorry, somehow messed up the timer. But anyway, hi to any cat that came on in during the break. Hi. Like Sunshine, hi. Hi to any Dark Cub. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Palta. Thank you, Kazi. Thank you, Tussie. Thank you, MCC. Thank you, Rika. Thank you. All right, so I got my yogis. Yogi ASMR. And then what else did I do? Oh yeah, I have to tell you the story. I feel like I have to tell you 2 stories. What did Luna say that made me remember? Hold on. Oh yeah, you can actually, so Luna was saying care for your wounds, the flesh-eating flies are coming. So let's get into wound care a little bit, because I also did go over the topic I think a week or 2 ago, so it's a nice little refresher for me. So wounds can look really ugly. Smile. When I talk about ugly, I mean, yeah, of course, open wounds kind of gross. No, they can get necrotic. They could be dead. Oh, dead tissue. Oh. And obviously you don't want that. So they do a type of what they call debridement to take out the dead tissue. And when I talk about dead, I'm talking about like, basically look at your skin. Now imagine it dry, dark, in a certain spot. It's not a good look, and you don't want that on you. So they do a debridement, and they could do something called selective or non-selective debridement. Something about sea blue might have been the mnemonic or something. I'm trying to think. Like non-selective means I'm pretty sure it gets rid of the good and bad. Like there's no preference. Who cares? And selective is like, oh, we're trying to save as much of the good tissue as possible. I don't remember off the top of my head, so maybe I should look back on this. But you can actually use maggots, like, you know, the insects, to actually eat the dead tissue. And I think they're actually selective because they only eat the dead tissue. They don't eat the living. So yay! Don't get a deep wound or they're gonna put maggots in your wounds. Yay! Anyway, hi Seth, hi, welcome on in, welcome. All right, are you ready for the sad story now? Cool. All right, so my sad story is about pressure wounds. Again, I'm not gonna show you the different depths of how do you call it? Pressure wounds and injuries. There's different levels. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and unstageable. And unstageable sounds awful. It's just there's too much gunk around it that you can't really easily identify it. You know what I mean? But I feel like I did share this story, so I'm a little sad. So I'm sorry to all the new cubs who are listening to a story for the first time. So in my most recent hospital care, my clinical instructor decided to work an extra day without me because she was going on vacation, but then the vacation was happening during all the TSA spring break shutdown stuff, so I felt so bad. But she was trying to make up for the extra hours she was gonna lose. She ran into a guy who basically was at another hospital and they performed some type of lumbar, spine, low back surgery on him because they're like, hey, while we were doing your x-rays for a completely different condition, we couldn't help but notice we see like a mass in your spine. And obviously, masses are not supposed to be in your spine. Kind of scary. And they're like, hey, we need to go ahead and check this out. This may be cancerous and you need to really assess this. And so he goes to the surgery and they mess up the surgery. They end up nicking a nerve basically, which makes him I'm pretty sure he didn't end up with all the extremities affected. I think it's just the lower. So he's no longer able to use his legs. And this guy was really active. He was, how do you say it? He was like an old waiter at a restaurant. And so he was up and moving and all that good stuff, basically. And now he's down for the count. And of course, eventually, maybe you can get some usage back of your legs. But your nerve regrows 1 millimeter, I believe. a month. So it depending on how high, especially because they did it on the back, who knows? You know what I mean? And so because he's a little bit older and he's not married, he didn't have anything really, and his family didn't want to take care of him. So thank you for the pet. Thank you. Oh my god, his family didn't want to take care of him. They put him in a skilled nursing facility because he's a little bit older. He didn't really have the endurance. He wasn't really a candidate for what is this called? Inpatient rehab, like an inpatient rehab facility, and his insurance only really covered SNF or skilled nursing facility, so he put him at a skilled nursing home. Tell me how the nursing home was like, yeah, we moved him, we got him up, whatever. But when you see the photos of his back, they did not get him up. He has a pressure injury on his buttocks and like the back. Oh my gosh. So how do you even get a pressure injury? Let's go back to basics. Basically, imagine you're laying on your back. Any pokey, bony prominence, like your elbows, the back of your head, your butt bones, all those, imagine not moving and then just the pressure of gravity pressing you against the bed. You're not able to move. Your skin breaks down. And this guy's skin, I don't think they moved him in the weeks that they had him. Because you look at it and it's just, it looked necrotic. It looked so bad. I felt so awful for that. You know what I mean? Because now, first of all, awful. Second of all, motion is lotion for the body, and now you've literally restricted him from getting like the best possible prognosis, because now it's gonna slow down his healing and all this stuff, and it's just really sad. So Cubs, continue to move around, smiley face emoji, even if you do get a bad back surgery for whatever reason. And yes, take care of your health. All right, that's one little yogi for me. Sad. I'm getting sad thinking about it again. But it was, again, I didn't deal with him directly, but just to see like the photos that they have within the patient caseload, because my clinical instructor was showing me, I literally gasped. I was like, oh my god, fight that DVT. Yeah, honestly. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get the timer all set up, you know, now that I kind of messed it up. Lol. So we're going on our third Pomodoro, okay? So with all my yapping, I kind of mismanaged the timer, so maybe the ad break might play during this, so I do apologize. But let's use this time to lock it in. So feel free to use the super sweet bot, !task space, whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna try to see how much I can get through this video, okay? Good luck with the neuro studies. Thank you. So let's go ahead and do this. So we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, so I apologize. I'm sorry. But I will be locking it in, and I hope you do also get the opportunity to lock it in. So let me get the mute icon. Let me get this timer, and then let's go ahead and try to finish up our second to last Pomodoro. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay, gotta hype myself up. But good luck, have fun. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you. Let's do it. Thank you, Robo. Thank you. I will see you later. Let's blast the music and have a good one. Ta-dang. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Done with our third Pomodoro. That one went by pretty fast. I don't know about you, Cubs, but that zoomed by. But huge pachi studios who got some really good work done. Yay! This video is helping me kind of go between the difference of radiculopathy and neuropathy. So that's fun. But a lot of it, excuse me, is going over some nerves, and I'm like, I've been doing flashcards for these, so I'm good. But I'm learning a few new things, so I guess I can't be too mad. But thank you so much for the beep beeps. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Pata. Thank you for the ding ding ding. Thank you, Riku. Thank you, Kazum. Hi, Tazo, and hi to any other cut that came on in during the third Pomodoro. Welcome. We have one more Pomodoro session to go. Let us stay super duper strong. If I am gamer enough, and God, I don't know if I'm gamer enough, I might be able to 2x in speed through this video and get the majority done. I'm not too worried about getting too much from it. A lot of it seems to be more review anyway. And it's not really a part of the main course. Again, it's bonus, which again, happy to take bonus, but I don't have to like be super duper fixated on it. I rather focus a lot on the other system stuff. This is just kind of more building up on some of the other things, and it really feels like they're just taking some of the how do you call it? The assignments from the earlier bits, and they're like, hey, okay, well, if you haven't really seen this, hey, we made like a whole little bonus lecture. And of course, we're supposed to have memorized this, but I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs, anatomy, even though I could tell you and identify muscles, very particular things about like the origin, the insertion, the nerves. Okay, the nerves definitely had to give me a refresher. Some of them are easy, some of them are, especially when it comes to the hand, I'm like, okay, whatever. But I've been getting some really good practice down for that, so this lecture doesn't feel so bad, but still gotta get through it, at least, you know, check it off my book and be like, okay. Sorry, I don't even think I finished my thought. My last time I took anatomy again was like at the start of this program, so what, 2021, 2022-ish? So a refresher is appreciated. But you were at the urinary systems at the previous part? Yes, so how they're doing this with the schedule or the organization of the lectures, I'm like, oh my gosh, my brain is getting fried. You see, it's like taking me like a little bit, like pausing to get my thought out there. Yeah, I was on other systems, which goes over a wide variety of topics, and that was the last thing they had said before I wrapped up that lecture. There is a second part to other systems, which I want to get to. That's why I'm like, oh, I should really speed through this bonus neural thing, because a lot of the concepts that they're talking about have been flashcards I've already been practicing, and I will continue to practice. I think I want another flashcard. I want like just image, and for them to tell me action nerve, so I can refresh on some of them. Thankfully the muscles are kind of nice. And they're nice in a sense of like, oh, they'll tell you what they do, like flexor carpi ulnaris. Sounds very intimidating and super duper scary, but it's literally how do you call it? It's literally a muscle that helps flexes the wrist at the pinky side. So flexor carpi ulnaris, flexor, flexi. Carpi is related to wrist, and ulnaris is related to your ulnar bone or your ulnar nerve, and your ulnar bone is associated with the medial side, which is where your pinky is. And it's like, Tippa, my palm is down, my pinky's not on the medial side. Well, in anatomical position, you know, you're standing there menacingly with your palms out in the open, ready for a high five. Your pinky will normally lay in anatomical position in the middle. But yeah, lot of nerve conversation this topic. I think I'm gonna get my brain politely unfried a little bit. I mean, I know I got my yogis. I think I need a peace break. If I want to stay strong, I'm gonna pet my baby girl, because I haven't really gotten the opportunity. I didn't want to bother her. I saw her in the corner of her little cat tree, and I'm like, do I want to like kneel down over to pet her? No, she's just chilling. She's good. I'm not gonna bother you, baby. But now it's been about an hour. I can bother her now. It is my cat owner privilege as her mama. Have some pets, thank you. But let's go ahead and get this ad break out of the way. Then let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy so we could come back refreshed for our last Pomodoro. I think I might take a little extra being gone, but maybe I can use this time to, let's see. Sorry, I just saw something. Anyway, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is try to confirm to see if we are doing the Mecha Chameleon community night. I want to see if there's probably a decent time to go over that. I know, obviously people are still working. It's Friday. It's almost 4 p.m. in Bearcat Mountain. I assume a lot of people will be out by 6. And I'll be done by 5-ish, maybe, with Pomodoro. Well, we'll figure out a time together and start politely poking and harassing people to be like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Anyway, so let's go ahead and BRB. Let's use this time to take care of ourselves, and I will see you gamers later. Bye. Have a good one. BRB. Please take this raffle and enjoy the remaining 8 minutes. I'll try to be back. Alright, gamers, I am renewed and refreshed. I got to pet baby Peas. I put my face into her back and I said, I love you, baby Peas. And I laid down for 8 minutes. I'm new! Yes, I'm new. And you. Anyway. Hi, Nanika, that came on in, and thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you. Thank you, Ripple. Thank you, Pato. Thank you, Riku. Thank you, Katsu. Thank you! Alright, let's go ahead and politely try to see about locking it in. There are a few things I need to catch up with off stream, but I have some news about potential, what do you call it, a community night. Yeah, so I want to play Mecha Chameleon. A few friends have been, and it's like, oh, it's Friday, the gamers are staying up late, and I'm like, I feel like this game would be funner with a bunch of friendos, so let's do a community night. Yeah, yippee, right? Time. Everyone's like, sorry, Tipa, the Amazing Digital Circus ending's coming out today. I watched it in movies, so I don't care. Mecha? You know, honestly, I don't know. Thank you, Nine Volts. 8 minutes in bed to refill that stamina bar. It actually like renewed me. Okay, so we can't do it at 6. We'll have to do it at 7 p.m. EDT because the what is this? Last episode 9. I want to say it's about an hour. The movie was slightly longer because it did the previous episode as well. So if you haven't watched the end, you can watch the end. Big smiley face emoji. At 6 p.m. or in about 2-ish hours. Yay! Luna's like, I finally got to watch it. Everyone in the collab crying or with renewed hate. Yeah, I have no what do you call it? No strong opinion on the series. I felt so bad because Spooky yesterday when we all dressed up and got into the world was like, I just binge watched this, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually sorry. And you enjoyed it. I'm sorry. Hopefully, you know, there's more things you can enjoy as, you know, now the fandom will all be on the same page with the ending and life will be good. Maybe. But yeah, we'll aim for about 3-ish hours maybe about getting the game stuff settled with. Okay. You also binge watched it? Aw. Well, I hope you enjoy it to some capacity. Anyway. So, with all that said and all these plans here, let's go ahead and do our super sweet bot. Let's go ahead and finish strong for our last Pomodoro. I'm probably gonna play an ad towards the end because I don't want to leave immediately unless I have to, and I don't have any more snoozes, so guess I'm playing an ad in the middle towards the end. So let's use this time to focus and lock it on in. I know we have one more, but there's a lot of things you could do in 45 minutes. Like if I 2x speed this video, maybe I could finish it. Well, we'll see. But good luck, everyone. Good luck. Thank you, Nightfall. Good luck, every cub. Luna's like the first 2 episodes were weak. I would have dropped it if I was watching it by release. 3-episode rule works. I agree. I have opinions. But whoa, is that the timer with the music blasting? That's crazy. Anyway, lock in, good luck, have fun, Erika. Bye, meeting, bye. Bring, bring. All right, gamers, guess what? We are done. Done with our co-working session. We are done with our fourth Pomodoro. And you know that because you heard the sound of the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done officially. And I'm so grateful. Thank you for letting me get the ad break out of the way. Because I was like, if not, I'm like, we have 7 minutes. And I'm sure we can, but I was looking at the people that we could potentially rate at, like, during the ad. There's actually a lot of good choices. I narrowed it down to 3, so thank you. But they're all really hard, so you have to bear with me with this. But hi, welcome on in, welcome. Big bearcat to you. Welcome to any other cup that came on in during the 4th Pomodoro. Good work, by the way. Big pachi to those who also got their work done. Whether you joined me for the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or even 4th Pomodoro. Thank you so much for spending your time with me as always. I really appreciate it. I felt like today's Pomodoro was super duper productive, so I'm actually like super duper relieved. I have about 15-20-ish minutes left on this new video, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it lost me on the first half. Like, I had to lay down after listening to that because I was getting so bored and tired. But the second half was like a new instructor and I was locked in and everything made sense. And I'm like, oh my gosh, he's talking about the strategies of when you fall. Oh my gosh, I get it. And he's funny and is making it relatable and has a cool mnemonic, while the other guy's like, I'm reading off this PowerPoint slide. I'm like, holy cow. So I'm so happy. But I can teach you about some things, but let me catch up with chat, and then I'll tell you cups of game plan. Wink, 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 wink. The game plan. Wink, wink. And then you have to help me decide who we're rating today. Cubs, I'm at a standstill. So maybe poll, maybe catch up, poll, and then we'll gap a little bit. But thank you, Robo, for the beep, beep, beep. Thank you, Rika, for the ring, ring, ring. Watching. Thank you again for the check-in. Welcome. Thank you, Kasi, for the pachi. Thank you, Pata, for the beep, beep, beep. Oh my goodness. Thank you also, Nynamo, for the pachis. Pachis to all the hard workers. I accidentally gave into Minecraft. That's why I haven't joined any Minecraft server. I'm scared. I'm horrified. I can't do it. It has to be after my board exam. I'm so sorry. I give into addiction of Minecraft for 2 weeks so easily. Oh my goodness. Bagoopy, hi, welcome. Favorite soda? Dr. Pepper. I'm a good Dr. Pepper girly. I love, and I prefer Dr. Pepper floats over like Coke floats or root beer floats. So mwah. Pandora's like, I swear the difference. Oh, hi, by the way. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. I swear the difference is presentation could be so large for people in teaching positions. It's a crazy. Again, this is a bonus class not taught by the main instructors. Like, they're more, what do you call it? Tutors? But I was not having a good time. But now I am, and life is good, and I feel even better because I'm done with my Pomodoros, and Gooby Cat followed. Let's go! Base, let's go! Not to make assumptions, because assumptions make a booty out of you and me, but I just want to know if Dr. Pepper is also your favorite. If not, I'm always open to suggestions. I'm not a soda hater, but I'm not an avid soda drinker, because that stuff is dangerous when you have around, you know? And sometimes it's a little too strong. We're not gonna have this battle, but water's my main squeeze. Oh my goodness. But Dr. Pepper is my favorite doctor? Gosh, not me being your favorite doctor? This sucks. 9 volts like I'm skipping off. I'd rather play Minecraft? You're crazy for that. I'm just like, oh yeah, on my way home from work the other day, I saw a car full of Moco stickers in the back window. Let's go! That was my car! No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's so cute. I love it when I see weebs out in the wild. That sounds like a very, like, derogatory, but I mean that in the most affectionate way. I mean that in a way that's like, yes, you know, because back in my day, you know, being a nerd and a weeb, it was something you had to be ashamed about, and now it's like a mainstream. So yes, the Atasha cars that I see out in the wild in Bearcat Mountain, I'm like pogging out. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, anytime I see, like, I saw Someone had a More Calliope sticker on their car once. I'm like, you're a VTuber fan! Yeah! Yeah! But you know, like, what's the etiquette about honking at a car, you know? Anyway. But Dr. Pepper fans unite, cause you know knows what's up. Let's go about this, like, Dr. Pepper, the drink of intellects. I know, it's so good. 9volt's like, thankfully Dr. Pepper's approved by all doctors ever. It's approved by me. Gooby's like, yeah, Dr. Pepper's my favorite. Have you? Oh, I've had the coconut flavor. Oh, don't get me started. I love the coconut flavor. Ever since I got introduced when I was in Yeehaw Land to a dirty Dr. Pepper, which is like coconut cream, lime, and a Dr. Pepper, I've been literally obsessed. Anytime I want a fun soda drink, that is my go-to. It is so good. And now Dr. Pepper at the stores has like a coconut flavor that you can get, and it's so good. But 9volt's like, I'm not a weeboo, I'm an otaku. God, I'm sorry for the correction. Gooby's like, it's a 50-50 between being afraid and being like, they're cool. I know, but sometimes you can get it from the vibes. Like, you have to look at them. It all sounds really derogatory, I'm sorry. But you have to like sense them out. And that goes with anyone. It doesn't have to be with like weebs or otakus or whatever. It's just sometimes you know, your vibes don't vibe, and it's fine. MCC's like, you're in my top 5 doctors and number 5. I don't think I'm beating those 4 other doctors, let's be honest, you know? But Gooby's like, it's so good, I want it to be me. Saying, me too. Pandora's like, it's so weird, at school being a weeb was definitely a niche thing, and now I'm studying at a university and almost every second person I meet is really into anime and stuff. I'm just gonna put it to the whole, well, past few years of the world changing and everything like that, and anime becoming more mainstream. Again, I don't really have a hipster personality, but it's just like, gosh. Why could you have been cooler earlier? But no matter, people get to enjoy what they get to enjoy. Let me go ahead and pin the message. I'm gonna throw you Cubs over here. I need to put a poll really quick of who we're gonna raid, and then I have to tell you Cubs what we're doing, okay? Okay? Alright, this one, I feel so biased. I feel like I should just rate this person. But Shulan Long is streaming right now. I'm not gonna give too much information, but I did get the opportunity to meet them, and they're like, I'm so back, and I'm curious, when is the last time they streamed? Because I'm like, back where? What do you mean? How long have you not been streaming? Huh? It looks like they have just come back after a week. Oh, okay, they're good, they're fine. But they're just chatting right now. They're super duper talented, and they have like the most gorgeous voice, and they're kind. They were so nice to me. So I'm biased. I'm so biased. But you know, I also have to give opportunity where opportunity is due, because you know, I there's other people who I don't normally get to see where I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to see them. But I've never seen Shu live, so I'm like, Shu, please pick Shu. But no, it has to be fair. Atrum is streaming, so if you don't get jump scared by real face streamers, very passionate guy that I ended up meeting at Dokami. And it was actually so cute when he stopped by. They're like, yeah, I have your card. I'm like, you have my card within your reach? That's so cute. But they're looking through VTuber TikTok, so if you want to hang out and be like one of the boys, you know? And then I also have an old friend, but they're BRB'd right now, so hopefully they'll come back. But we actually secretly have another SG Lilac, who's playing next best demos. Yeah. So we're gonna put the poll for about 5 minutes. Yeah. So there you go. We have 3 people to potentially raid. Okay, so we have Shu with just chatting, and they're having a good yap. I don't know if they do ads every hour, so we'll have to wait that one out. Atrum is just chatting, doing TikTok stuff, and SG Lilac is BRB, but they're doing some games and demos, so please help me choose who we're gonna raid, okay? All of them I love and appreciate, but I need your help, okay? Gooby's like, I personally think Demon Slayer was like the first big break of anime into main culture. Really? You know, maybe you're right. I'm trying to think of like what's really popular. I feel like I don't feel like Jujutsu Kaisen's easily accessible. Maybe it's on Netflix. I don't have the Netflix, so let me take that back, you know? But I'm happy with whatever choices we get, you know? Oh, but thank you for checking, by the way. Pandora's like, this isn't your real face? Sorry, this is my real face, but I mean like flesh. I don't know, it always sounds gross to be like a flesh tuber. Oh. But oh my goodness, Robo is like, when Skip dropped us off at this place, or at his place, I realized I met him a few times. Seems like a great guy, right? Honestly, when I did get to yap at him, I yapped with him and Isla, and we had a brief conversation before we ended up getting kicked out. So we're like, oh well, we'll catch each other some other time. They only stream Fridays. I should have probably emphasized that a little bit more. They only stream Fridays. Ooh. But we'll see. But I'm not mad at whatever choices that we get or choose or do whatever. But I do hope that SG Lilac does come back soon. Oh my goodness. Tip has a fake face that she wears outside for safety reasons. Yeah, I'm in those Kigurumi mask. Oh my goodness. But Gooby's like, Demon Slayer came first and JJK put anime in the mainstream. I'm trying to think, was there anything before? But I'm really bad with my memory. Like I can identify the animes, but if you tell me a timeline of like, when did this anime come out? I'll be like, huh? What? Huh? Anyway, I hope the other SG comes back someday. Maybe if we all at SG. No, he's not. Oh my gosh, SG's not even here. Oh, I guess SG's at work. Well, I also hope that SG comes back. Oh my goodness. I'm sure we had all talked about streaming at one point again, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Where is it? We have to hold the people who want to stream accountable. Boo boo. Here, Dragon Ball is popular enough. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Ball is popular in the States too, but like that was like the only acceptable anime. Anything else was like, huh? What? Don't you feel bad? Anyway, gamers, so while we get the poll going again, if you haven't voted, please vote, please. I'm begging, I'm on my knees. Please vote. Help me decide who we're rating into, please. We are going to talk about the game plan today. So again, apparently if you're into this, the Amazing Digital Circus, the last episode is coming out in an hour, so feel free to politely check that out. Wait, Kags, before you go, how was your adventure? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? I hope again, my sense of timing is so bad. Please tell me today was the day you went, or was that yesterday? I don't know. All the co-working sessions are blending in. You have to let me know. Did you have a good time at the parks? Hello. But thank you so much for the well wishes. Cax says have a great. Cax is definitely saying have a good rest of the stream and day, everyone. May your weekend be good, and if you're in a heat wave, hydrate. Oh goodness, I had a fun time. Oh, I'm so happy to hear. Had lots of good food and pictures with friend. Oh, well, enjoy. You have a good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by, gamer. Oh my goodness, can't believe I almost forgot to ask. I'm sorry. My brain is fried. Or frying. Okay, anyway. Robo's like, I still have my first hard. Oh my gosh, I still have my first hard sub anime tapes. The memories. Oi, oi. All right, gamers. So we actually SG Lilac. Let's go. All right, let me go ahead and also. Sorry, one moment. Hold on. If anyone else was curious, really quick, this is Shu, my beloved. This is Atrum, my beloved. But it looks like we're going to be raiding into SG Lilac, and I'll go ahead and I'll link them in just a moment again. Okay. But What time is tomorrow's collab? Okay, it's been officially confirmed. Okay, game plan. Collab tomorrow. If you're there, please be there. I will be able to stream it because the collab is at 1 p.m. EDT. I might stream a half an hour earlier just to say hi and oh my gosh, I'm so excited and blah 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 blah. And then we'll go from there, okay? Okay. We are playing Goose Duck, so feel free to check that out and join us, okay? Okay. But how do you say it? The plan is, again, if you're into Digital Circus, the last episode is coming out at 6 p.m. Around 7, hopefully, maybe. I'm hoping to see that we could do a little community night. I'll try to make an announcement about the Mecha Chameleon game, and if I'm saying the name wrong, just smile and nod and be like, yeah, Tippa, I know exactly what you're talking about. And if you don't, check out the announcement. Yay. We'll see how many people can play, or if you just want to watch, obviously a-okay. What else is cool and new with the world? Tomorrow again is going to be a really fun time because I do have a collab with Starlight Revo, and I ended up dragging Ryan in there. Don't ask me why or how, but I said the more the merrier. I think that's a pretty nice mindset, right? The more the merrier, smiley face emoji. So we'll be playing that, and then the Pengy Party is something that you cubs can definitely enjoy. Virtual online tickets are $12 to see cute girls for 5 hours, and Manny the Manatee. Sorry, I keep saying cute girls, and then there's Manny the Manatee. So if you want to go ahead and support that, please feel free to what do you call it? Check it out. That's gonna be all fun. And then Sunday I'm most likely probably going to stream just to catch up with this last lecture, so we'll see. But yes, plenty of time in between because the Pengy Party's at 5 p.m. and the collab is at 1 p.m. EDT, so I'm kind of like so plenty of time to pre-prep for Pengy Party. Nine Volts like, those are my 2 questions. Always happy to answer questions in advance. The power of your pool. I know. I love my magnetic field. Riku's like, oh no, yeah, my wife is very forgetful. It is what it is though. But hi Finn, hi Sar, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Okay, so Discord, feel free to check out the Discord. It's the official Cup Club. Again, we may have community night in 2 hours, so feel free to hang out. Even if you don't have the game, feel free to hang out. It's okay. I love company until I don't. No, I'm just kidding. Feel free to check out. We also have anime nights at 8:30 p.m. EDT on Monday, so feel free to check that out. Feel free to also check out the Twitter. I have my schedule posted. I don't have to change my collab schedule, lol. But again, 1 p.m. EDT for that Goose Duck collab that I will stream, and also Ryan will be streaming and Moki will be streaming. I don't know if anyone else is streaming it. We'll get back to you tomorrow about that. Or it'll just be a fun surprise. Like, oh, I didn't know so-and-so was streaming. But we'll see. Let's see what else. Feel free to look out for the announcement for a potential Sunday, most likely Sunday morning, co-working Pomodoro stream. Can be a little bit short, maybe 2-3 hours, just to get this video out of the way. I'm streaming it. Yeah, you were invited. Didn't you know? Didn't you get the DM? What? You're streaming it. We're all streaming it. All the cubs are invited. It's literally like a game to play as a group. The more the merrier. Gosh, it's like you don't even listen to me. Sorry. And this is how I'm gonna gaslight people tomorrow in Goose Duck. Anyway. But I'm streaming it on my computer to watch. But whatever works. But feel free to check out the socials, the TikTok, the Instagrams, the YouTube, all that good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and politely get us set up. So we're gonna be raiding into SG, but not just any SG. SG Lilac, who's playing again Next Fest demos. I think this is the one that had the random numbers one, right? I want to play that one. But let me go ahead and set things up. So if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Make sure to use the bear emoji with the Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao raid. SG Lilac is honestly such a cutie. I think they're returning back to streaming. SG Lilac has been actually a fairly long time a follower of the Cup Club and the community and streams, and they do stream, and I think there was something about a change in their schedule that allows them to stream a little bit more, and they're only an hour and a half into stream, so very excited for that. So we'll see. Okay. But 9volt says enjoy the rest of your Friday. I will. Can't wait to meet all of the SG Rainbow. SG stream. I know. I hope if SG comes in like last minute, it's just gonna be like, oh my goodness, you know? But we'll see. But let's go ahead and give SG Lilac a super duper friendly hi and hello. Send them so much love. They are a super duper sweetie. Make sure to grab a raid message. Whatever raid message you want to grab, you can grab. These are secret hidden I guess they're not hidden if you could go through the stream elements command list, but these are wacky raid messages that I set up like 6 years ago. I honestly have a preference to the first and second one, big smiley face emoji, but whatever representation, as long as you're a raider, I'm sure the SG Lilac will appreciate it. Is that SG 1029? Don't worry, SG's here now? Okay, SG, you have to participate in the raid, so you could do like the Spider-Man meme with SG Lilac to be like, oh, SG? SG? But yeah. Oh my goodness. Super guy right there. So super. You made it just in time. Oh my goodness. Alright gamers. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Thank you again so much for joining me for some co-working Pomodoro. Hopefully I will get to see you tomorrow for Goose Goose Duck, or even later tonight for a potential community night, okay? But if not, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Until next time, lots of love. Thank you, Robo. Have a good one, Gamer. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Riku. Thank you, SG. Thank you, every cub. Have a good one. Bye! Bye.